Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. It is time for Breath of the Wild. As I've mentioned before, I have played this before. In fact, I apparently have like 70-ish hours in here. But I never finished it. As I've stated before, I did like all the divine beasts. I did like 3 of them rather. And then when I was working on the 4th one for the Gerudo, I stopped around the point where you have to go get the Thunder Helm back. And just never came back to it. I have not touched this since before the DLC came out. So I don't know what the hell the DLC really is other than vague memories of watching Em go through it on her streams. Jesus Christ, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh no. Oh god. And that is a full playthrough, Jesus. Yeah, let us begin. I also love how I finally had my first instance of the streamer luck where, like, you play a game or announce your intent to play a game, and then days later the game company is like, hey, we're going to remake the game. And it's just like, oh, okay. F me, I guess. They're already remaking this game? Kind of. They're porting it to the Switch 2 so that it can run better. Although, as far as I can remember, outside of Deku Force, this game runs fine.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
The twink has arisen! Why did that get me so bad? Let's see, how fast until I start trying to do things from Tears of the Kingdom?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
It's definitely not a Nintendo Switch. Hey, Mixel! Welcome, welcome. Sheikah Slate. Hey, Throat, can you stop acting up whenever I hit the go live button? I would fucking love to be able to talk. A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Right then. That's sprint. That's jump. There we go. Hey, we got some pits. Yes! And a shirt. Old trousers are threadbare in spots, but they're surprisingly comfortable. The legs are a bit too short, though. Thin shirt made long ago, it's coming apart at the seams, but it's better than nothing. The sleeves are a bit on the short side.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Cannon, I want that twink obliterated! Authenticating. Sheikah slate confirmed. I have shown you guys the video of the people that like to make lyrics to video game songs that don't. And they made one for like Koga's theme from Tears of the Kingdom, and one of the
You are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
And that one of the lines they did in it is Master Koga going, "Show this twink our evil plan." I have shown that, right? Oh, hi, old man. You just watching? Like a creep? Give stick. All right, we can now defend ourselves, kind of. God, I have no stamina. I'm so used to my save from Tears of the Kingdom where I maxed out my stamina almost immediately. Yeah, going back to nothing is going to suck. Give me apple. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go taking whatever you please. But it was on the floor. In the grass. Surely you weren't going to eat that. As long as I don't forget that I don't have a paraglider yet. Dude, I was so tempted to just jump off the cliff there, and then I was just like, I probably shouldn't, actually. That would probably be a bad idea. Forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. You can just go by. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here, alone, for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That's fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to the legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Didn't you spend like 20 hours in Tears of the Kingdom without the paraglider because you just didn't go to the town that the game points you at very clearly?
Oh.
That temple there. Long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. What are you doing? I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course. Though I'll need to cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Okay, you just... Okay. There we go, a proper weapon. Oh, hello. My stick. My stick. Be gone. A goblin horn. As I was going to say before I got interrupted, I know this game is, you know, a Switch game and therefore not on the most powerful of systems, but it is still really pretty.
Link,
Hi, Zelda.
the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Thank you. They do so much with the hardware. Yeah, they sure do. Give. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, give me them springs. I remember that much. I love smacking the bokoblins when they jump at you. My weapon. How did that miss? Yeah, Nintendo, for obvious reasons, really does know how to just make the most out of their own systems. Because, like, are there really any other Switch games that look, excluding Tears of the Kingdom, that, like, look this pretty? Because, like, neither of the Pokemon games look this good. Mine! No, fuck! Yes! I'm stealing all your weapons! Hey, proper pants! There we go. Tears of the Kingdom looks better, and I think that's the only competition exactly. Temple of Time. Give me your screws. I want them. I'm already ignoring the mission objective. It's fine. God, I remember when Tears of the Kingdom came out and everybody was like, man, I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom like all day, like for 12 hours. It's so good. I haven't left the tutorial area. I mean, like, this game had that too, but not quite as bad. I've nearly finished Pirates. It's not fair. Why is there not more game? Pirates is so fun, dude. Fuck yeah, arrows for a bow I don't have. Let's go. Never mind, now I do have a bow. Complain and you shall receive. The goddess statue smiles upon you. I don't think my stamina is good enough to climb, but I want to try. Especially not if I fucking jump. Like, just tossing arrows and hoping for the best. Just, like, throwing them like darts. Praying it works. Yes, I'm on top. This gets me nothing, but I am here. There is the feral manlet. Oh, fuck yeah, even better bow. How do I get down? That is the question. How the fuck do I get down? This is an issue. Okay, here we go. Just slowly, ever so slowly. You would have just jumped off and then been like, oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I'm like fighting all of my instincts to not just jump off of ledges because I'm like, I don't have the paraglider. I can't do that or else I will break my shins and die. And that's no good. But yeah, I'm going to keep talking about Tears of the Kingdom because the comparisons are inevitable. But I remember when I was playing that game, I was like very like specifically like intent of like, I'm not going to let Link wear actual clothes. I want him to be a feral little gremlin. So that's why I made him wear the like barbarian armor for like 90% of the game. Let's go! Fuck. Oh god, not a silver one already! My shield, fuck you! Why do you have so much HP, sir? Nope, wrong fucking buttons. think you just kept on the Yiga outfit as soon as you got them all. Yeah, the Yiga outfit was my stealth outfit in Tears of the Kingdom because I was like, hey, this is free. Unlike the Kakariko outfit, which I have to pay money for. That was bad. I'm gonna fucking die already. And now we run! Because, oh god, help me. I love Link's ragdolls. The ragdolling is very good. I need more apple. I'm fucking dying. Dragon Engine wishes it could step up to this. These are apples. Man, I guess I also have shrooms. Hello, frog. Come here. Come here. Stop. Stop. Fucking come here! Bastard! Oh, hello, bees. Thank you for the honey. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Well, not leaving anything for your friend, huh? Yes, I'm aware, thank you. Nope. All right, that'll help a little bit. God, my stamina! My stamina! It sucks! I need to upgrade it ASAP, dude. Alright, okay. What? No, don't fucking do that. Thank you. Give that back. I only have 2 arrows, so let's make this fucking count. That helps. That helps a lot. fucking flurry. I want it. I need it. Hell yeah, there we go. Who knew explosions would be so handy? Give.
Boom!
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Fire arrows? Let's freaking go. God, I remember constantly being low on arrows in this game. Like, I had gotten so many on the build up to, like, the Zora, and then I used it all up immediately, and then I just never had that many arrows ever again. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you throwing barrels at me? Fucking throw rocks at me, how dare you? That's no. Fuck. Buttons help. How do buttons work? I need to get the muscle memory of this game back. I have like muscle memory of so many different games like fighting for priority, and I'm like, none of these are right. None of these are right. It'll come back in time. Can't carry any more of these. Damn it. Hello. Get smashed. My shield, fuck you. My sword down, fuck you. Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal. Sheikah tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. The way he just flops. Great Plateau Tower, rather. Distilling local information. Regional map extracted. Weird tech water.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link,
That's a good nap. Can I sleep for the next 100 years?
before it's too late.
Mood. I'm not going to just jump off the tower, I mean. Fucking Christ, Link.
Ho!
Sir? My, it would seem that we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop of the tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? Nope. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. Why is this old man so caked up? I see we caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? In like 100 hours, yeah? I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If one were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain, or more foolish. Aren't there, like, speedrun, like, tricks and glitches that people use to get off the plateau, like, immediately, even without the glider?
Oh.
Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Hand it over? Well, certainly, why not? But there's no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Come, let me show you something. Then fucking move, sir. Why am I so small? I'm so Why are we so small? We're like halfway up compared to this man. Jesus Christ, Link, you little manlet. Do you see that structure over there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think that such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Like, was it this game or was it Tears of the Kingdom where people figured out that Link weighs like 7.5 apples? Because that's still so fucking funny to me. That's the only thing you remember about this game because you told me about it, yeah. Because there's a trial somewhere that has a scale, and if you put Link on one side and 7 apples on the other, Link's side of the scale will slowly start to sink. However, if you put 8 apples on the other side, the apple side will slowly start to sink. And it's just like, I can't believe Link is 7.5 apples in weight. Bastard. Fuck. There we go. My tree branch is badly damaged. Who would have thought? I'm just trying to get rid of this fucking thing. I can't take the boat. He's a small boy. The kind of twig that's perfect for throwing over your shoulder. Mm-hmm. He might be feral, but he's also very small. Mm-hmm. Oh god, I don't remember any fucking recipes. I remember no recipes. Can I even make anything? I don't know if I can. One moment, I'm Googling recipes to be like, can I make anything? Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, I can maybe make honey? Yeah, I can make a honey apple. That's something. Not that. Well, let's see. Nope, never mind. We're fucking good. No, fuck. Put your bow away. Egg and teeth. That'll work. That'll go great. Okay, I did open that chest. I could not remember if I did or not. I want a pot that cooks my food for you, right? I'm not dashing because if I remember correctly, dashing and jumping while climbing uses up more stamina than it would take to just do it slow. And while I am this pressed for stamina, I'm like, I can't risk it. Aren't all the shrine names on the Great Plateau, like developer names, like scrambled? Chica Slate confirmed. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. Cause yeah, I think this one's like Alnuma, like scrambled. You know, like the creator of Zelda. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Oman Ao. In the name of this goddess Hylia, I offer you a trial. Magnesis. Magnesis. Manipulate metallic objects using magnetism. Why should we try to use this thing on anything like the grabby hand and Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom abilities are gonna ruin me. Because I'm gonna keep wanting to use those instead. Why do I have two cubes? Hey, little baby guardian! How do you do the, like... the thingy? I don't remember how you swing your shield. What do you mean I can't just glue things together? Exactly. That's how you do it. Rip bombs and cryo, you will be missed. Aha. Okay, just come to me. My inventory's full. Fuck! There you go, like that. Not that I'm, you know, good at that. But at least now I remember how to do it. Nope, fucker, don't. Don't you dare. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Omanao, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk blessed with the sight of the goddess Hylia and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of the goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. Hooray! We're on the board. May the goddess smile upon you. Goodbye, funky old man.
Ho!
There you are. Just like the fucking owl before you. It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please? I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please? I have yet to finish speaking. I love being able to be a little shit. It's so fun. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. Yeah, please, paraglider, now? I need it. I'm gonna jump off a cliff by accident at some point. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think that something like that had survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasures from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal! Oh? Well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that it won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick to finding these shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way up to the top of the tower again? Are you joking? Oh, I'm afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine where you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of these places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Try traveling to the top of the tower. From there, you should be able to scout out the location of another shrine. You sure know a lot. When you have been around as long as I have, you pick up a thing or two. Go on, why not try it out? Hero's Path mode unlocked. I love Hero's Path, especially when like you die several times in like one spot, and then it's just like it's so fucking funny. It's just like, I see I struggled a lot right here for some reason. How the fuck did you get here? I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. How did you... Oh, leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you can use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on your map.
Oh.
The pins on your map serve as a reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How do you know? Experience, wisdom, instinct? Call it what you will and believe it only if you so please. Go ahead and take a look around. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Well, there's the tower. Hi, old man. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, yeah, so that's the one we've already done. Yeah, there's one. I do not remember where any of the others are. There's another. And where... You? Yeah. There we go. I once again was about to just jump off the tower, and then I was like, wait, the whole point is this, that I don't have that yet? God fucking damn it, old man, just give it to me. I wants it. I'm going to get myself killed if you don't give it to me soon. And yes, this is a threat. To who, I don't know. But it is a threat. Dude, I'm so excited for the new Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Warriors game. And I've played like several different kinds of like non-Dynasty Warrior, Dynasty Warrior games. Like I've played like the Fire Emblem one and stuff. And it's really just the Zelda ones that like really like hit for some reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't have the hearts for this! I have no confidence in my abilities. None whatsoever. Took me so long to figure out how to fight Guardians, and then Guardians aren't in Tears of the Kingdom. I remember nothing. Yeah, no, that's not. This is my best fucking bow and it does that little damage? I am fucked. We're fine. We're fine. We're all good. Okay, we are good for now. Is this bombs? I hope this is bombs. Bomb trial. Jabaj shrine. Jabaj? I don't know. Remote bomb! A bomb that can be detonated remotely. That's gonna be some muscle memory I have to overwrite. Because, in most other Zelda games, throw is, like, A. Ow! Yep. Should have known I was gonna blow myself up immediately. It's just what I do. I'm very smart. Don't you worry. I thought I was going to get fucking squished. Fucking get away from me. Amber. Come on. Come back to me. There we go. Got all the treasure chests. Also, kind of weird that this place had 2 treasure chests. Those shrines, aren't shrines only supposed to have 1? Yes, thank you, sir. Give me more. Give me orb. Yup. Woohoo! Alright, we got 2 powers. Aren't I gonna need like ice protection to get to that one? Nope. Fucking leave me alone. You know where I am, shut up. Ow, you motherfucker. Don't mind me just hopping in and out of this little corner. That's all I've got. Such a shitty place to start, thanks, old man. I know, right? There's more eggs. Give egg. We are made of paper with no heels. What the fuck? I know, right? Dude, I remember dying so much early Tears of the Kingdom because I went to the town as like indicated, and then I left, and then as I left, I saw like a patrol of knights. What do you fucking mean? He wants you dead? He wants me dead because I stole his baked apple. But I like left the like castle town or whatever the hell it is, saw patrol of knights like leave, and then I was just like, oh, where are they going? So I followed them, and then I followed them to like a monster camp, and the monster camp had several blue and I think 1 like white enemy, and I'm like, I have 5 hearts. I don't think I'm supposed to do this yet, and yet I brute forced it anyway. I died like 10 times. And those camps are so tough early on. Yeah, and I was even lucky enough because I had like the knights helping me with that. And I still was getting my ass beat. Give. I think you had like 10 hearts by. Oh, hello. You're sleeping. I'm gonna steal all your things, thank you. The old man's diary. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish at my side, I no longer have need of that itchy, warm doublet. I don't know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper, however, I cannot remember what else I used. My age just kept catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miracle wish would ever be fulfilled. So what, you want like a fish? Yeah, spicy mean seafood fry. Hang on, old man. You created a dish called spicy meat and seafood fry. You then forgot one of the ingredients, but you remember the spicy pepper and the meat. And you can't figure out what the last ingredient you're missing is? Bud, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, hello. You're waking up. I can't get on his bed! It won't let me! Oh, fancy that, so I meet again.
Oh.
I was just about to go cut down a few trees over there. We'll have to talk later. Well, anyway, I guess I need a fish. Look at him fucking go. Bye, sir. There he goes. It actually is kind of neat that he's just doing his thing. God, this is definitely a game where I can get lost just like NPC watching. No, my club! Fuck you. Do I hate the destructive weapons in this game? Yeah. I mean, I know this game is balanced around it, but... Man. There we go. No wonder why Zelda's always missing, because Link's breath tends to be wild. No, fuck. Link! Let it be on fire. Ow! Fucking bees! The bees! Fuck off, you bees! I just want the honey. And the chest. Hey, bomb arrows. Hell yeah. Anyway. Where the hell would I get a fish? So that I can get me that warm doublet. Because I would like it very much. Is that a fucking sword in a rock? God damn it. Hang on. Hang on, I know what that is. Hang on. I know what that means. We're on the board, baby! Yeah, ha, you found me. Huh? You're not Hestu, but you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Korok seed. This small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Yeah, you found me, Kiryu-chan. Are there any fish in this water? Yes, there are. Question is, though, can I get any of them before I drown? I may drown. Goodbye. It's fine. This is fine. Link's not a good swimmer. Who'd have thought? These are some real bat moves. Am I okay? Listen, it's what just these games do to people. I have a fish, sir. Can you give me clothes? Which is a wild statement to make, but I need them. Where the fuck are you, old man? You still outside? How are you this bad at cutting down trees? That's the same fucking tree. Thought this tree here would make for some good quality firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. Best to use an axe when felling trees. This sword may work in a pinch, but you'll end up ruining the blade. How do you give me doublet? I have fish. Do you want me to just like drop it on the ground, let it flop around? Look, fish. That fucking. Do you want me to cook you the meal? Is that what you want? I don't have meat. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't have actual meat. I have seared steak. Pot lid, torch. I need ambinal for meats. Well, that's not quite it, huh? Oh, that's on your birds! Where do I get meat? All I see are birds. And nothing. Where the fuck do I get meat? Because chicken is apparently not meat. Which is a wild statement to make. That's a fucking pit. just put your hips where you want the tree to fall, yeah, fucker? That's not how that works. That tree has a lot of apples. God, too bad this isn't an older, like, Zelda game, because I was just like, oh, hey, I'll just, like, roll into the tree. That'll knock all the apples down. Fucking... not really. Will you... I want all the apples. Give them to me. There we go. Okay, now the question is, how the hell do I get up here? Would make it so much easier, yeah. I miss rolling. Give. Mushroom. Alright. Guess we're going over there. Damn, Link's fingers be strong. You're strong, boy. What the fuck was that, Link? Link, what the fuck was that? That was not my fault. Link, what the fuck was that? Why didn't you grab the fucking ledge? What the fuck was that? Sometimes I feel like these games are held together with duct tape and glue. Link, I swear to fucking God, what is your problem? Stop jumping in the pits! I know you love the pits, but we don't have a paraglider, bud. You need to stop that. that the one that I fucking fell off of? I don't trust you to climb this ledge anymore, bud. I don't trust that anymore. Okay, I guess then we just go up. There we go, fucking Christ. We did it! Despite Link's best efforts, we did make it to the top. I feel the same way when you're playing the Tomb Raider game. Sometimes Lara just refuses to do simple maneuvers and decides it's better to just plunge to death. It's surprising how common that is. All characters just yearn for the pits, I guess. Stasis. Stop the flow of time for an object. And move. Yeah. I just really like the noise for the stasis. There's like a beat to it. My inventory's full, fuck! There we go. I do have room for this. Give. Can't wait for this to ricochet and kill me. Or not, never mind. We are good. Give me orb. Thank you, sir. And thank you for the heal as well. Hello. How are y'all doing today? Can we not do this? Thank you. Give inventory's full. Hestu, please. Where are you, bud? I need you so bad already. Yep, and it's cold up here. Unfortunate. I can't get that. I'm not on the plateau. I can't grab it. Fucking RIP, shut up, dude. Where the hell can I get some meat so I can make this man give me a doublet? I'm gonna teleport down so that I don't just jump off a cliff and die again. I'm not gonna even give Link the chance. I'm gonna take the risk with the fucking Guardians. Oh, hello. Give to me. Oh. Excuse me? Well, I guess that's confirmation I've got the DLC on this account. What do you mean that one's awake? Bud, can you not chase me? Sir, I am busy. Leave me alone. I am trying to find a good place to find meat. Key size. I don't know where the fuck you do find meat. And the old man is sleeping again. Well, I guess I'll just make some warm food. If I can. Does this work? Yes, it does. All right, travel here. All right. Into the cold we go. Poor Link. Fuck off, Keys. Y'all mind. I am busy. Where'd the chest go? There it is. Alright, 5 arrows, sure. Good God, it's cold up here. And there are still no animals that would drop just plain meat. My stamina. I'm about to lose my cold resistance. Hi, old man. How the fuck did you get here? There are few things in life filled with as much mystery and wonder as the moments before a sunrise. I enjoy gazing out the world from here. It's a breathtaking view. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. When you locate one, place a pin on your map as a marker. You did well to make it this far without proper clothing. Please take this warm doublet, thank you! Do take care to put it on before you get too cold, though. Perfect timing. This looks so sus. But alright, we are now warm. Yeah, it's almost grave-like. Surely there's no deeper meaning to that. It's just a rock that is there. And of course now everything's awake because it's a morning. Who the fuck is throwing snowballs? Don't do that. More steak. Kenamut Shrine. Alright, final shrine. Kenamut, and I offer you a trial in the name of the goddess. Yee. Give me ice powers! I want them! Cryonis, create a pillar of ice from a water surface. Let's freaking go! The world is our oyster. Hi. Nope, too early. I always forget what distance I like to be with those guys so that I can actually deflect their beams. Not that I was ever good at it, but you know. What the fuck is the treasure chest here? There it is. I got a multiple, right? Yeah, I can. Well, I will take it, I guess. And that's... yeah, there we go. I have done your trial. It was the easiest one yet. Few ingredients that taste even better frozen. I don't remember that part.
Oh!
Hello, old man. Where the fuck did you come from? There's no... There's no mountain that way. The mountain's to the other side. With this, you now have acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means that it's finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first... Imagine an X on your map. With the 4 shrines as the endpoints, find the spot where those lines intersect. Old man shows up and calls Link a hoe. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where the 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross, I will be waiting. Paraglider, please, shoves him. That's where, like, around the... That's, like, around here, right? Apple. Yes, sir, please. Where is my paraglider? I would love a paraglider. Sir, I want my paraglider, please. All the fires are gone. They've been put out. And I want to go to the temple proper so that I can use the shrine. Come here. I can offer you great power. It appears that you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is you desire. Stamina, please! Let's go!
Oh!
Why does Link look ready to fight? The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. I'm going. Yeah, you got my paraglider, old man? That's all I want. Link, will you jump up the Jesus Christ. I totally forgot you actually have to come up here.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule.
World's most awful father.
Last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
King Rome, the last king of Hyrule.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them
There they are! There they are!
piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Because these games are so
Princess was my
not,
daughter,
you know,
my dear Zelda.
Triforce of Wisdom, Triforce of Courage, Triforce of Power. I
courageous
totally
knight
forgot Zelda did have a
protected her right
Triforce.
to the very end. That night was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not
There's
save
no
my
thoughts in this
kingdom,
head.
I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
Speedrunners say no.
I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village.
Why are you so
Make your
big,
way
sir?
past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
For some reason, he zoned out and thought this was Tears of the Kingdom, and we're like, oh my god, I don't remember them explaining the Divine Beast at the beginning. Holy shit, they do refer to it. No, you're just tired and stupid. Yeah. I do, it does make me wonder if, they probably won't, but it does make me wonder if the new Zelda Hyrule Warriors is going to refer to the Divine Beasts, because I totally forgot that it's like, oh yeah, no, we learned that it's not like they just discovered the Divine Beasts. And then we're like, oh, hey, we can use these to fight Ganon. I totally forgot that there's also, you know, the prophecy point, like, stuff. That, like, told them how to use the divine beasts. Because I'm like, there's clearly no mention of that in Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm like, it would be really cool if the new Hyrule Warriors, like, has, like, their construction or something? I don't know. But again, they probably won't. They may have forgotten about the divine beasts. Go on, here's the paraglider, just as I promised. Finally! Paraglider, an item that you received from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press X while you're in the air to use it. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Okay, bye! Let's go! Oh, right, I forgot I was like, I don't remember the paraglider looking like this, and then I had to remember, oh, right, because I dyed it in Tears of the Kingdom into the freaking the sail from Wind Waker. Completely forgot I did that. Look, we're all losing it. We sure are. I guess I already picked that guy clean. I was like, thinking, I'm like, I don't think I ever grabbed the treasure chests that were over here, did I? I keep picking up these like opal and like ambers and stuff and being like, oh hell yeah, I can use those to make like better arrows or whatever. And I'm like, no, I can't. That's the other game. That's not this one. Hi, sir. Where is that? Is that like way the hell? Yeah, that is kind of far. Don't think I could quickly go grab that, huh? No fucking... What about over here? Yeah, that is that one's. Let us go! directly into the fucking moblins, I guess. Yeah, we're free. Arrow Kingdom. Why combat music? No one sees me, shut up. Leave me alone. So are you awake? No, you're not. I got scared by the fucking flag. I thought it was like giant, like, claws or something about to, like, grab me. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Rocks? Rocks. Why rocks? Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome. We finally got off the Great Plateau. We're free. Did you miss Daddy Ganon? No? We haven't seen Ganon. I know so Ganon's a pig in this one. He's not a person. That's Tears of the Kingdom. Can I take it? No, I can't. Damn it. What do I not need? Ooh, shrine! Shrine! Oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking look up where all the shrines are again. Because I would like to do all of them. And there are certainly going to be some that I miss. I totally forgot there were boomerangs in this game. What do you mean? Also, I may have already died once. Don't worry about it. Am I allowed to just go back? Uh-oh. Well, in the pit we go. Sorry if messages are terribly misspelled. I've shortened your nails much more than you've had in a long time, and typing is hard. Why? Okay, Blink. Link really does crave the pit. I hit the button. I don't know why he didn't. There we go. Jesus, that's all I wanted to do. I can't even take in my fucking inventory! I almost hit that too early. I almost fell in the pit again. Why is this one like so slumped over? Oh yeah, those guys. Totally forgot about the little spirits. What? Huh? What? Why is DLC happening? Please explain. Why is DLC happening? Help! 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 Make it stop! I may be someone used to seeing bad omens by now, but that... Well, let's just say that's better than most. We're doomed! I mean, don't panic. I'm sorry. Who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I'm just getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about the mushrooms here, I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing again. You know what this means, right? The end is here! With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? I thought you were talking about that? Do you mean the Guardians? I'm talking about the Guardian, of course. Haven't you heard the old stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? The one shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Did you know some of them can move? One of them chased me down and tried to kill me. This one? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But somehow I managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning flash reflexes that saved me? I wish. The truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, here guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Awesome. Also, hello, stable. Wait a minute, please think about what you're doing. What? You won't change the world by jumping carelessly into your doom, you know. That would only do one thing, and that's... drive me batty! Seriously, think of the shock I'd suffer seeing something like that. You're fine, bud. Just don't be so careless. There are too many enjoyable things in the world to gamble with your life. Sir? And he's just fucking gone. He doesn't care. But yeah, there are so many, like, interactions and systems in this game with, like, the NPCs and what they react to that, like, I always forget just, like, how detailed it can be. Why is there a fucking blue one already? Yep. There you go. Like, how did they know that a bunch of people were going to, like, you know, just immediately jump off the bridge because that's, you know, the fastest way to, like, get to, like, certain things? That they put in, like, a custom interaction of the guy being like, hey, please don't. And... Yeah, come here. Where's the stable? Right, yeah. But I'm already leaving my first objective. Oh, this game's gonna be a nightmare to stream. I'm gonna get distracted so easily. Do you fucking mind? Nope. Shut up. Shut up. God damn. Why are you picking up a fucking rock? Also, I love how it's like a wrestling like countdown, like match is over kind of thing. It's fun. Yes, more steak. You realize they have A, been doing this for a while, B, are probably gamers themselves, and C, have people playing these games to try them out? Yeah, I know. But it's like they didn't have to put in that effort to have the guy react to me trying to jump off the bridge. But they did. Wanna watch how bad my aim is? Wanna watch how bad my aim is? You motherfucker. I'm out of arrows. I had 10 of those. And I'm out. I'll be with you one second. Let me go do the... Let me go do the shrine. They're just amazing like that. Now, if only Nintendo was as good a company as they are at making games. Yeah, they sure do, have got some issues. Metal connections. Can I grab that from here? No, I can't. Okay. Very carefully move this over. Very carefully move this over again. Don't! Ah, damn it. Right? Okay, I guess you want to be upright side up. My bad. Carefully. Right? Okay, hang on. Fucking come here. Oh god, right, you can't fucking rotate. There we go. There we go. I don't think I ever realized that all the monks had like different poses. I think I just thought they were all the same. Okay. We're here at the stable.
Hi.
Customer, are you traveling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes for some lovely scenery, and if you head northeast from here, you'll find the Millennium Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as the scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty, you see. I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight.
Yeah.
I try to exude this in all things, not least of all my own beautiful appearance. Speaking of, has anyone told you you have the most beautiful features? I'm sorry? I do have so many fond memories of this beautiful land. If you have the time, would you indulge me? Yeah, sure, what up?
Oh.
Oh, you would? Even more beautiful on the inside. Now, let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see the castle surrounded by that foul aura. It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days, it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle in those days that my ancestor, I believe my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding. Oh my, I think I'm salivating. And it's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. Hell yeah, dude. These days I enjoy my time working at the stables, sharing my tales of beauty with any traveler willing to listen. But I still wonder what could have been. Anyway, excuse me, I seem to have caught myself prattling on. But looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, could you find it in you to keep an eye for a cookbook? There must be one lying somewhere in there. I'm simply dying to finally sample a food of the royal court. Beetle!
Hey!
Hey, I don't believe I made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle, but you can call me... Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But if you ever forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack.
Yeah.
Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle.
Thank you!
Yeah! I also buy all sorts of things if you're in need of rupees. Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. How can I help you today? Not that I have any money.
Oh.
Just imagine them being like, yeah, but we need to make more, make sure we make money. Yeah, but you guys have a shit ton of profit literally with everything you make. A lot of IPs people would... Did I do that? If I did that, I'm so sorry, Beetle. And hold said dedicated fan base by metaphorical nuts. What reassurance do you want? I don't know, man. Have you kindly talking the giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It seemed to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go in there now. These days it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I went in looking for ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. It's legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Steal your eggs, damn it. Give. Okay, cool, more amber. One arrow. Let me guess, you have reset? Yeah, you sure have. God fucking damn it. I don't have the arrows! I thought I heard a noise. Okay, I did. It's Octorok. God, the boars in particular are extremely Miyazaki-esque. They look a lot like the ones in, like, Princess Mononoke. Good job, idiot. Oh, come on. Right. I don't have that. That's a Tears of the Kingdom power. I just tried to do the ascend thing. I'm like, I fucking can't do that. Hang on. Yeah, what do you mean I can't just magically show up through the floor? That's not the button I meant for you to do, Link. Fucking there's oh, what the hell is the bird one? Ruta's the elephant. Rudania's the lizard. Naboris is the fucking camel. What is the bird? But there it is. Just slow. Yeah, Meadow. There we go. Thank you. Link. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do, was get up here and stab that guy. For all the people who were bitching about Zelda Breath of the Wild 2.0 at the price of another $60 back then are sure eating shit. Oh yeah, no, fucking... I don't know anyone who was like complaining about Tears of the Kingdom. I thought everybody was excited for it. Or at least I didn't, you know, see any naysayers. There's always someone that has something negative to say. I mean, okay, yeah, but I mean, I didn't see that being like a common opinion. Everyone I ever saw was all excited as hell for it. Although, they all did, like, poke fun at, like... Wasn't there, like, something... I don't remember exactly what it was, but, like, Nintendo was hesitant to reveal the name of the game because when they wanted to, reveal it, the Queen of England had passed, and they're just like, wait a fucking second. Wasn't that a thing that happened? Man, I miss Cryonis. Being able to just be like, fuck you, water, you can't stop me. People were worried it would just be a Breath of the Wild repackaged game for the price of a new game with no justifiable reason. Again, I never saw that opinion. I don't know what corner of the internet you live in. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You must not harm the flowers. I'm sorry? I planted the flowers around the shrine. Please be careful where you step. You don't want to hurt them, do you? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Man, what the fuck? Why do you have one patch of flower right in front of the shrine? How dare you? Like to hear multiple POVs? That's fair. That is fair. Echo chambers be bad. Drifting. I'm surprised that still works. Come here. Fucking why didn't you jump, Link? I pressed the button. Hey, Ace arrows. Let's go. Yup. I love skipping puzzles. Just brute force. If you like see me brute force puzzles, get excited for whatever the hell I get around to Tears of the Kingdom, and I just start making Long Bridge to solve all my problems. Long Bridge, my beloved. Literally started like... I think a couple of times I made a long bridge so long the game started lagging. Hang on, I want that plant. I want plant. Yes! Give me radish. Jesus Christ, big boy. Can we not do this? Like to keep your enthusiasm in check as well in case something happens. Intensely glaring that DMC animation with the fierce, fiery hatred and fury of only a wronged woman could have. I didn't even know there was a Devil May Cry animated series. Glad to know it's apparently awful. Yeah, the giant jelly can touch the flowers? Okay, ma'am. I see how it is. Come on, no egg? No egg? I want egg. Hello, bud. Can we not do this? Why do you all have horses? Why do you all have horses? Oh my god, someone help me. I just want to climb the tower. Thank you. Get these fucking keys away from me. There's nothing up here. I'm upset. What the fuck are these idiots doing? It was good until the last episode. If you don't know shit about DMC, you might enjoy it, though. That said, as a DMC fan, you cannot recommend it in good conscience. Yep. Hey. God, I wanted that rock to hit the friend so bad. Hi, there's a lot of fucking blue guys here. This is incredibly bad. Oh, hey, well, I'm here now. Fucking, why do you still see me? Leave me the fuck alone. Go away. I was really hoping that bomb explosion with the things would do more damage. I love hitting the wrong buttons. Like, how do I sneak again? Right, there we go. Wait, you do fucking mind? Why are all of y'all's views so good? Is there even a chest in there? I don't know. Okay, no, not even close. And this isn't Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't put key size on my arrows to make them fly farther. Excuse me. Put yourself back together just to fall apart again. Good. Oh, hey, Wells. Aw, there's nothing in here. I've been trained by tears. To expect goodies in the wells and there's nothing. Hey, bud. Why didn't you jump? All right, hey, look, we're actually gonna do a tower. It's a miracle. Oh, hi, friend. And goodbye, you're going in the ocean. Can I sneak up on him? God, I miss my stealth outfits so bad. I miss my stealth outfits. What do you mean you know where I am? Goodbye, dude. I don't know where the other two went. They're just fucking gone. I'm gonna steal your steak. We can never go back to Breath of the Wild. Sure we can. I just need to fight muscle memory. It's fine. Besides, me missing my stealth outfits isn't even a Tears of the Kingdom thing. It's a this game thing too. Give map. I'm gonna probably be a little bit more, like, directive, like, oriented until we get Mifa's Grace. Because Mifa's Grace is so fucking useful. But after that, though, it's over. No progress ever. Hey, Sheikah sensor acquired. Starting is always so hard. Link in his tiny twink body is so squishy. Mm-hmm. Sensor indicator has been placed near the mini-map. Search for shrines by moving in the direction with the strongest signal. What do you mean, shrine nearby? Do you mean like up there? Want to hear a funny story about the first time you played this game? Absolutely, I do. How big is this shrine detector? What is your range? Yeah, you want to be on the top of the mountain, don't you? There's probably 2 shrines on each top, probably. That would make sense. Wrong button. Okay, there's nothing underneath. Thought there might have been. Try to keep yourself as spoiler-free before starting the game. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Where the fuck are you going? But there was one piece of information you did know. Mm-hmm. Boko Club. Hey, a boomerang. there's stables over here. That'll be the shrine. Dude, come here. Come here, frog. Come here. Yes! That there was a whole desert city with beautiful warrior women, and Link needed to tap into his secret femboy energy to get in, so you did what any sane human woman would do. Go there immediately? And started with the desert area. Uh-huh. That's the one storyline I never fully finished. And I feel bad about it. I did all of the other ones. Water guides. Or the water guides, rather. Okay, hang on. Excuse you. Something like that? There we go. I weirdly remembered the shrine. Or at least you know that part. My friend, when I tell you how many times that fucking Dark Lightning bastard killed me. Where is the chest? I don't remember. Death count by the end of the game was half from just that one fight. Yeah, I've heard nightmare stories about Thunderblight. And it's the only one I never fought. Oh, there it is. We've got money! We're on the board! We finally have some money! Still regret nothing. I would die 1,000 times over for the beautiful warrior women. And femboys. Oh, so hey, the spikes are gone.
Yeah!
Oh, hi! We meet again. What are you looking for? Or what are you selling?
Hey!
I'll just buy the one then. Because God fuck do I need arrows.
Huh?
Hello there, don't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's almost easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. But there's still monsters running around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. You can make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed, others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. I can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies or anytime I need to hurry. The recipe is just to highlight a high-tailed lizard and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. The guy at the stable said we can take those apples if we want them. I know. I am taking them. They are mine. They belong to me now. Do I hear Korok? Yes, I do. It's on top of the stable. Puppy. I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Jack.
Oh.
Preston, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters, on the trail of our latest score. The treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours.
Huh?
Preston, you're gonna give it all away!
Ah.
Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else.
Hey!
Well then.
Hi.
Welcome to the Dueling Peak Stable. What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, yeah? It might be hard to imagine now, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. However, thanks to the blessing of the Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back, and there's a lot of energy in this place. So where are you headed? Both Kakariko Village and Hateno Village are nearby. Horses? Huh? Did you not see any horses on your way here? Only being ridden by bokoblins. Certainly not as many as in years past, but there are still quite a few around. Horses in the wild are, well, wild. No one has trained or cared for them. If you manage to catch one, let my brother Tassarin know. He'll register the horse for you. My boys are wellsprings of information about horses, so feel free to pick their brains. Lady, we are the hero after all. Has immediate flashbacks of all the times we died in the most dramatic way. We're fine.
Oh.
It reminds me of this quick little like short someone made. And it was basically just a compilation of a bunch of times of Link like eating shit in this game. Set to It's a Hard Knock Life. It was very good. Kakariko Village is the village where the Sheikah clan lives. It said that some time ago they had some advanced techniques that were more powerful than anyone had ever seen. But that power put them at odds with the king at the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road straight to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that and keep following the path, and you'll come to Kakariko Village Gate. And what about Hatato?
Ah.
Love that so much. It's a lot. We're just like rocks falling from the sky. Mm-hmm. Hateno Village is a village on the edge of Hyrule. It was largely unaffected by the events of the Great Calamity, so the people there are pretty easygoing. I hear they even have a research center, but folks tend to avoid the weird scientist who lives there. Anyway, head north of here until you reach a fork in the road, then go east and just follow the road. It's a little far if you walk it, but with a horse, you should get there in under a day. Everything looks as it always has, but the effects of the Great Calamity still linger. For example, a lot of monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets. I am aware, thank you. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought there. Been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of that blood moon. Blood moon? You don't know it? That's inexcusable. Listen up and I'll tell you about it. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and a full moon arises. At that moment, monsters that had been previously defeated will come back to life. And that's what it's known as the blood moon. Why do monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answers to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the blood moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me. Okay. Maybe later. Hey, there are some horses. I do not remember how you tame a horse, because I don't use horses. I just run around and climb like a fucking gremlin. Fuck! My stamina! My stamina! I didn't know what button to press for a second, that's why I wasted so much time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see if the horses are as fucking nightmarish as M-Stream made them seem like.
Oi!
You're not the one I want to talk to, bud. Give me your brother. That one. I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? No?
Oh.
Well, allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may come across wild horses during your travels. You don't say, sir. If you catch one invited here to register it, it'll become your horse companion. One person can board up to 5 horses and you'll be able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how to catch a wild horse? No, sir, I don't. Can you please tell me?
Ah.
Okay, to catch a wild horse, all you have to do is approach it from behind, slowly, so that it doesn't notice you, and then hop on. But these are wild animals we're talking about, so if the horse you're riding starts to act up, try soothing it. It'll eventually settle down, and when that happens, bring it to me.
Oh.
It may take a while for wild horses to get used to being ridden. They may change directions or slow down on their own until you can earn their trust and respect. If your horse disobeys your direction, you'll want to gently redirect it and then calm it. And if you continue interacting that way, your horse will naturally begin to trust you and become more obedient.
Ah. Hey.
Horse? Charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. It's 20 rupees! Yeah, sure.
Ah.
All right, what the fuck do we name this thing? Also, do not be surprised if at some point I pull out a Link amiibo and just give myself a Pona. What the fuck do I call this thing? I don't know. I'm so bad with names. It's a black horse with a little bit of white on the face. Could just name it a horse. Okay.
Oh.
Are you sure you want to name this horse Horse? Yes, absolutely. Let's go.
Oh. Hmm.
The fucking stay. I mean, I did a similar thing in Red Dead 2. I got a horse very early on and I couldn't think of what to name it, so I just named it like Horst. Like a corruption of horse, but with a T instead of an E at the end. And I'm like, yep, this is my horse. Horse isn't magic. He can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. It had one called Hans who gave it away. Anyway, let's go. Come on, settle. Settle. Come on. You're okay. Stop walking into the rocks. You're good, bud.
Hey!
You're lost, aren't you? Oh no, it's okay. Everyone gets lost from time to time. The Dueling Peak Stables to the south and Hatno Village is to the east. If you have a map, look at it as you travel. It's too bad there isn't a map to life, you know? Sure, ma'am. Impressed you caught a pretty good one as your first. I just picked a random horse. If you're looking to head towards Hatano Village, just cross the bridge and head to the east. I'm still into a few things I've picked up in my travels. Doesn't cost to take a look.
Oh.
Not that I have any fucking money, but I will look.
Ah.
I've used it all up already. Blue nightshade. Isn't that poisonous? How many special horses are there? I know there's like the white horse, and then there's the fucking big Chungus. And then if you have the Link amiibo, you can get a Pona. Is that it? Are those all the special ones? Can you stop walking in the little rocks, bud? Hestu! Hestu! Shalaka! You can see me? Yeah. Shalaka! It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still on the other side of those rocks. I can't use my powers without them, Shoko. So please get my maracas back from them. I shall go get your poop maracas. Let's go. Remember that the ones that are usually southern color are generally faster and stronger than the spotted ones, and respectively harder to tame. I see. Oh, funky blue. I hate this. Yup. There we go, Flurry Rush! Fucking finally! Got it. Oh, my monster parts! Hestu's maracas! Hestu's beloved maracas. He's been shaking them since he was 2 years old. What a dumb little detail to give me. I love it. I got your maracas back, bud. Shalaka! Those are my maracas! Please give them to me. Here's your poop maracas. Shalaka! Oh, but wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? If I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the powers of inventory and expansion. So please let me know if you find some Korok seeds. Whoops. I never thought I'd be the target when they're pranks, Choco. But wait, do you have a Korok seed? You do. You have a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me just one Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Here you go. Shalaka, so which would you want more slots in? Weapon. Oh yeah. Shaki shaka. Look at him go! I love you, Hestu. Bo? Hestu, my beloved. back before Grandpa yells at me, Shoko. So I've got to go, but I still need Korok seeds, so bring some to the Korok Forest if you find any. Who are you? Huh? I suppose I should tell you a little something about myself. My name is Hestu, the most celebrated musician in the Korok Forest. Shalakalala! Korok Forest, it should be somewhere north of here. Grandpa told me if you get lost, follow the Hylia River and continue north. That's what he said, and Grandpa's no liar. Korok seeds come from the Korok children. They're a little bit... Sorry, I blew my voice out singing. Bye-bye! All right, horse, let's go. Settle down. Just follow the path, please, bud. Thank you. Put you over here. Go. There, thank you. Yeah, ha, ha. Doesn't this also work? No, it does not. Okay. You do want hammers. Rock salt? Hang on, why is there a shiny up there? Oh, because it's arrows. What do you mean I can't climb the thing? I'm not past my bedtime. Hey, I've got a question for you, kiddo. How much are you much of a mountain climber? I was back when I was your age. Nothing gets me going like the sight of a treacherous cliff daring me to climb it. I'm still in a few things I picked up in my travels.
Oh.
Are you the same guy?
Ah.
Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let's see here. Oh. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Say, Traveler, where did you get that object hanging from your waist? I woke up with it. It's my iPad. Ah, yes, I see. And Sheikah Slate is a symbol that means you are a hero of legend. Though there are few who know of such legends anymore. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, before all else, I must insist that you meet with our leader, Lady Impa. Where is she? Lady Impa's house is below Lantern Falls, just over there.
Oh.
In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. I suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you are. Where the fuck is the Shrine in Kakariko? I don't remember. I guess... Oh, that's like your clothes. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with your arms, sir? What splendid carrots! Looks like someone's gone through great lengths to grow them. I can't steal the carrots. It won't let me! Hey, how can you be so rude bothering a lady in her room and at night of all times? Huh? Isn't that a Sheikah slate? Are you the hero grandmother told me about? The legendary swordsman of the Great Calamity? Wow, I figured you'd be old and wrinkly by now, but you're so not. Young people like me have a hard time wrapping our heads around something like the Great Calamity. Judging by the look in your face, I dare say you're having a hard time with it too. Are you kidding me? You should go see Lady Impa. She seems like she would know something about that kind of thing. There's the shrine for Kakariko. Oh god. The game froze for a second and I got so scared. Oh, hello. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. What do you mean my inventory is full? Fuck you. Yeah, bud. Come on. Need to head to bed. Thank you for stream. All right, Em. Have good sleeps. Come on. What is this? Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to say, what is this stance I'm in? Load up your power, then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. Opal. Thanks for the tutorial, bud. Oh, that was different dialogue. Whoopsies. My bad, sir. Run amok when menaced by bees. Game really is trying to be like, please use bees to take care of bokoblins. Children are sleeping. Let's rest until morning so that people are actually awake. Okay. Pumpkins are superior. The children are gone. We're open every day, enchanted, right this way. Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. We exclusively stock the special garments of the Clary collection. In fact, that stealth guard chest over there is highly recommended. Oh, and we also buy anything you don't need, so just talk to me when you're ready. Rumor Mill Volume 1. Who loves gossip more than a solid 3 meals a day? Tracy, of course, and anyone else reading this, I'm sure. Today's top gossip is the Lover's Pond. Legend says that those who find this pond are sure to find their true love. Sounds worthwhile to me. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars. I had to count. I was like, how many stars is that? It's like a family tree of chickens. Ah. We may be small, but we're not that small.
Yeah.
Are you? Sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveler? As for me, I love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they also say that places can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. However, since I'm an outsider, I can't get anyone to tell me any more details than that. These villagers never leave the safety of their village, so travelers like me are treated with suspicion. But I won't give up. Oh, and if I manage to find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Do we do more stamina or do we do a heart container? Let's do a heart container. Not that it's gonna protect me much, because enemies love to just one-shot me. apple, 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 apple. Where's my apples? Hey, bud. All right, we got an inn, which I can't stay at because I've got no money.
Ho.
What? Chores took longer than you wanted. Did I miss me blowing up my horse or something? No, I blew myself up and nearly died. And yeah, Link fucking craving the pit and wanting to jump in constantly. And I'm like, please, bud. Look, are you a guest? I'm supposed to... Scared me half to death.
Ooh.
Well, the regular bed is 20 rupees and the soft bed is 40 rupees, I guess. The difference? Soft bed is stuffed with premium cuckoo feathers or something, I think. Sleep on that and, you know, you'll be more energized than usual.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, forever yearning for the void. Oh, you're a general store. Why is the guts are still moving?
Hi.
Hello, airy traveler. Welcome to Kakariko Village. Here we are blessed with the protection of the goddess. That's why we have so many healthy, happy animals and abundance of fine crops. My products are all locally grown, fresh, and seasonal. Truly choice goods that, to bring something special to any recipe.
Huh?
What do you mean, locally grown? When you also have monster guts. What do you mean, locally grown? I'm leaving. You scare me. And a bajillion arrows.
Hey.
I can't remember the last time we had a customer in here. Young folks in this village don't have much use for a bow. It's a thrill to see a young lad like you come into the shop. Well, if you don't mind me, don't mind me. Take your time looking around. Kid, you lifted my spirits so high I can barely contain myself. I even miss my husband at the moment, just a tiny bit. What? Monsters grew up here. Is she wrong? I mean, I guess. Hello, you two. You there! Who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Is that a Chica slate? But that would mean you are... no, it's not possible. Can it be?
Oh.
Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course we have heard of the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. Have I ever played Minecraft or Stardew? I have played both. Mostly Stardew, though. Last time I played Minecraft, there wasn't even a durability meter. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. A man? Huh? Is that... it's a Chica slate? Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Lynn... No, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is my name is Paya. I got it out. I should be able to say that easily, seeing how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting for your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. Master Link, you're very close to me right now. My grandmother's waiting for her at her abode. Please hurry to her.
So, you're finally awake.
Oh God, no, Skyrim, please.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Not in the slightest.
Oh,
What is the matter? You're looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you at least remember the name Impa. There are no thoughts in this head, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I see. So you have lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer.
hmm.
100 years ago,
Oh,
yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words that she wished to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words, which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. Hey, I'm ready. The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Yeah. It may take 100 hours, but I will get there. Ha! Not a memory to your name, and yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Yeah.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land.
Why is Impa's voice so quiet?
The plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the divine beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Oh.
Put the volume back down. 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words.
Oh.
For you, the 4 divine beasts. That's what she said. 4 divine beasts? The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Va Rudania, controlled by Daruka the Gorons. The divine beast Va Medo, controlled by Revali of the Rito. Divine beast Va Ruta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. And divine beast Va Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo.
Yeah.
It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule.
Oh.
The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide, and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you with that. Isn't this just to get the camera? The location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno Village. It is a small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Be honest with you, I love me a good plot-relevant legend with a secret plot twist in your games. I also love how they treat these machines like living creatures. Love it when they do that. Hell yeah, it's so good. This looks like Paya's diary. It seems she's only just started writing in it. Grandmother says that she conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Pyrrha 100 years ago. They decided to put a lone swordsman into a long sleep as to prepare for a time that was foretold in legends. Hi, Paya. Don't mind me. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't look at me. The name of that swordsman is Link. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all this time. I too pray he awakens soon, for the sake of Hyrule, and for Grandmother's sake as well. Hi. Master Link! This is my private bedroom. Kindly take your leave. I'm sorry. I was reading your diary. Child!
Oh.
Coco's meeting father soon. Coco has to go. Where are you going? Ah, it's weird to see a young lad like you in a village like this. You aren't part of the Yiga clan, are you? I'm just pulling your leg. You look so serious. I couldn't help but goad you a little bit. We call those who swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon the Yiga clan. They... Well, let's just say that they don't take kindly to those who would stand against Ganon. Seems they're active again, ever since that big earthquake the other day. But don't worry, I don't think you're part of that awful Yiga clan. I can figure that matter out by just looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. Fortified pumpkins are Kakariko's specialty. I put my heart and soul into every one of them. They're delicious. If you want more, I can give you some. Just stop by the fields and say hello.
Oh.
Are you taking a break as well, Master Link? If so, allow me to introduce my precious daughters, Coco and Katla. Any moment I can spend with my girls is a gift. I always end up boring them with the same stories, though. What stories?
Oh.
There's a shrine right above this hill, guarding the Sheikah tribe. Sometimes from the forest behind it, you can hear a woman sobbing. That's the story I'm telling the children right now, anyway. Actually, the location I speak of is where the village's guardian spirit resides. But lately, monsters have been lurking there, and it's become quite dangerous. I'm scared of my daughters, so they won't go near that forest. It works on Coco, but for some reason, these stories just excite Katla.
Oh.
Have fun. Coco owes you fucking recipes? What do you mean? Coco's a child. Lizard. Fairy, let's go. And carrots. And Silent Princess as well. Don't remember if it was this or talk, but they also have a quest where she gives you food. I see. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful something, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. I have 0. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. I don't have any rupees, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I am completely fucking broke. So this is where that thing by Impa goes. Can I just take that, or do I need a quest? gonna be borrowing your ball for a little bit, okay? Okay. About being scammed by drag queens living inside flower buds? Hell yeah. Can I take this? That chic heirloom has been guarded by our tribe for generations. I must request you do not touch it. Even for an esteemed guest such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected. Damn it! But I want to touch it. I know where it goes. When's food? I'm bored.
Oh.
Yay! What'll it be? What'll it be? You wanna play tag? I'll start running. But I'm gonna get home to sis when it's dinner time, okay? Where the fuck? During the day, this is too busy to play with cooking to have time to play. Claudio is more bored than ever.
Oh.
Oh, you caught me! That was so fun, though! This is my secret treasure, but here, you can have it. Thanks for the salt? I guess?
Oh. Yeah.
You use it as a nightlight, don't you, Granny? Mayhaps she does. And you're way too hot to know. I'm gonna pick this up. Fucking want it. Hmm? You need something. I haven't seen you around here before, but there's something so familiar about that face of yours. Oh, yes, I remember now. It was long ago when the calamity hit, but you look just like a swordsman who was trying to stop it. That was me. So what now? You're really the same swordsman from way back when. Young people these days sure do like their jokes. If you really were that noble swordsman, you'd have the legendary blade, that sword that seals the darkness. See, the thing about that swordsman is... he trained with swift carrots instead of a blade. He strengthened his body with a diet made entirely of swift carrots. And he tempered his soul with the sweet aroma of swift carrots, too. That's what my grandfather always used to say, anyway. So I suggest you stop joking around and all the time and instead have a carrot and try to be more like the swordsman. Looking for carrots? You can buy some over at my old lady's shop. If you want to be strong like that legendary swordsman, come to my place when the day is done. Sir? I mean, I know the Sheik are long-lived, but yeah. How would you know, sir?
Hi.
Plums symbolize endurance and prosperity. The way they persevere through the harshness of winter and flower at the first sign of spring. We Sheikah strive to live in harmony with our environment and consider plum trees the silent guardians of our village. These plums were planted planted by Impa on the day I was born. They're special to me, so I keep a close watch on them. Okay. Good for you, I guess. Come on, let's just go back the way we came. There we go. What the fuck is wrong with you? God, horses really are a nightmare in this game. Maybe I was right to just run everywhere like a fucking maniac. Yeah, you don't follow the road very well, do you? Can you stop running into the rocks? Please.
Oh.
Yep, hi Yiga. I was about to say, I'm like, are you a Yiga? Because you look different. And you don't have a name. So that makes me think you are indeed a Yiga. I can tell you've trained your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? Yiga clan? What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Yiga clan, it's, a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating the hero thought long dead. I will take your life! Hey, bud. What the fuck are you doing, my guy? Beat you up with a tree branch. Can you fucking get down here? My weapon. Thank you for the bananas. And the 1 rupee. They're not even strong, they're just annoying little guys. They do get good money and weapons early game, though. They really do. God, I remember reading a fic where basically as soon as Link gets off the Great Plateau, a Yiga member like finds him, but this Link has like no real like desire to fight. He just wants the cook. And so the Yiga clan member, like, you know, disguised as a traveler is like, well, wait a second, our cook like died a couple months back and we don't really have a good replacement yet. And so brings Link back to the Yiga clan to serve as the chef. And everyone's actually like glad with it because it's like, hey, we've prevented the hero from destroying Ganon and we have an excellent chef as a replacement. Hell yeah, win-win. Except, then this field's actually kind of cool looking. But then the plot, happens where, on a blood moon, Ganon is upset with, Link still being alive, and they're like, and Koga himself is like, but he's not a threat anymore. He's just cooking food for us. What do you mean? Okay, the bees did see me.
Oh. Hey.
And then ultimately they decide, you know what? We like Link and his like cooking skills more. We're gonna go turn on Ganon. Because fuck that. Unfortunately, it hasn't been updated since that point, but I'm just like, that's so fucking funny. For it hot to know was, here was the last line of defense between Hasno Village and the awful tragedy all those years ago. Everyone's gonna come and pay their respects at least once in life, right? The bees will always sue you? Okay, fine. Hold out! I want apple! I'm surprised the boomerang fucking counts as a bladed weapon. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, it's pierced its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. I'm not wrong, am I? It must be around there. What are you up to?
Oh.
Ha! Let me guess. You got wind of the great, Dr. Caleb's groundbreaking research and just had to meet him for yourself. Ha! No? Don't tell me you've never even heard of me. After I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines? Ganon just still wants that twink obliterated. Mm-hmm. Well, you better remember my name, for it's not the last you'll hear of it. While I'm at it, it's Dr. Caleb, if you please. I didn't study my rear end off to be called Mr. Caleb. Everyone always forgets I'm a doctor for some reason. And if you ask, I'll inform you that I'm engaged in analyzing ancient texts. I haven't time for idle chit-chat. What texts? Soon, my long years of research will be revealed, and all the world will hail it as the discovery of the century. To prevent any undue attention, I haven't even told my family about my work. You understand, I'm sure. Of course, Dr. Caleb. Doctor. Did I just hear you call me doctor? As in, not merely Caleb, but Dr. Caleb? It rolled off your tongue so naturally, it was downright salivary. This changes things.
Oh.
Very well then, I'm feeling charitable, so I'll let a few things spill. This is just between us, understand? When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. I'm still in the process of deciphering that one, so I don't suppose there's any harm in sharing it with you. That's my life in a nutshell. Days filled with researching shrines and nights spent with studying ancient texts. That leaves no time to converse with passing strangers, so farewell. Excuse you? Sir, your door is cursed. Where did you go? Dude, that's so base. I would turn on any allegiance that got in the way of you getting good food. What is... Sir, your donkey? Are you also Yiga? Yep. I do love the like little indicator of like if they don't have a name, they're most likely a Giga. What's wrong? I need. What do you need? I need grilled salmon. You what? And also, the hero's life. People may die, but I will get your mushroom cream and shrimp pasta. Hell yeah. Bud, can you just... Where are you fucking going? Hey, no, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Don't you want to be here? Blew myself up a little bit, but that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, how about grilled banana? Wait, is that just the one for Hachino Village? It might be. Yeah, that sure is. Still, I will put it there. Should also do that as a reminder. Sir, in range. Now, is that the one for this area? Yes, it is. How do I get over there? Why do you, like, half clip in the ground half the time, bud? And the name's Telly. I'm a bit of a treasure hunter, if you get my drift. It's just a shortcut west of here to Fort Hateno. Let's see, what can I tell you about the place? But nothing really comes to mind. Hey, question for you. Do you have any interest in Guardian remains? I don't have the money. I have 8 rupees to my name.
Oh.
Alright, come on, bud. Let's cross this. There we go. Bud, I need you to fucking go. And not get caught on rocks. Oh, hello, Moblin. How are you doing? Can you? Bud, I'm so sorry, but listen. We need to fucking leave right now. There's so many fucking monsters around. There's no safe place to park my horse. I found a cricket. Thank you for your monster parts. Yup. Okay, fine. I'll use a fucking proper fire arrow. Yeah, I realized what had happened, but I was like trying to just get away from the fucking monsters. Hey, another star piece. Can I just hop around this way? Looks like I can indeed. Which is interesting that not all horses do that. That's cool. Every horse be unique. I can work with that. That's an opening. There we go. Give to me. Give me my map. Hooray! Now, do I completely abandon horse and just jump off and glide? Not that I'm going to be able to get that star fragment. Because it's going to disappear in a couple of hours. In-game hours, I mean. Furley Pond. Okay, let's go! If I die, I die! This is making you want to play it again? Hell yeah, do it! Join me. Who's fighting monsters? Oh, they're just fighting a board. Leave it alone. And then there's also that happening. Hang on. Get off the fucking tree, bud. Oh, they knocked someone out. And they knocked them out too. Well, I got here just a little bit too late, huh? Hey, are you okay? I did eventually get the monsters. I was just telling Megan to be more careful of her surroundings. Still, for hearty truffles, I'd put up with much worse. I minded our business hunting for truffles, then wham, monsters out of nowhere. Look at my sister, really. She's the one who refuses to go home until we find some hearty truffles. Never my fault. Never ever. Hi. Who are you? I demand answers. If you're up this late, you're probably up to no good. What do you mean this late? I'm a traveler. You only do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Hylians are generally good folks, so sorry for getting all worked up. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? The life of a traveler. Well, you can get most things you need at the general store, and the inn is just back there. Sir, are you racist? I feel like you may be racist. Oh, hey, traveler. What's going on? Are you lost? Where are you looking to go? Strange place, a very strange place, or a place to rest. Strange place, huh? That could mean a lot of... Oh, wait, are you talking about our resident, Mr. Toothy? I mean, his shop's not called that. I think only I call him that. He runs the dye shop near the bridge. He is weird. Yeah, his real name is Sage, and he's definitely a master at dyeing clothes, but he's also a master of weirding me out. Looking for anything else? A very strange place. Oh, a very strange place, huh? Only one place you could mean. The easternmost structure in the village, at top of the hill. Yep, you mean the Hatano Ancient Tech Lab, right? Its director does research there every day, supposedly to help keep us all safe, but who knows what that means? The director doesn't like kids at all much, so I hear the village techs get curious and snoop around a lot. And a place to rest? If you want somewhere to rest, the inn is the usual choice for travelers. But maybe you mean the model houses behind the general store? Bolson Construction. Yeah, they put those up. Nice beds. Okay, furniture. They've got that brand new house smell. I wouldn't mind sleeping in that smell just once. You're good then? Alright, whatever.
Aye.
Like the look of a traveler. Is this your first time in Hateno Village? Well, you're in luck because you have a lifelong resident to show you around. Yes, please.
Ah.
Okay, let's get you a good old-fashioned dose of Hateno hospitality. The shop is in my daughter's capable hands these days, so I've got a lot of time on my hands. I thought it might be I thought it might be nice to do a good turn for the village where I was born and raised, so I volunteered as a tour guide. Stick with me and I'll show you around the best parts of this place.
Yeah.
In fact, in just a minute, I'll show you something really special. This is the general store, East Wind. They sell a lot of everyday goods and even some, everyday greats. And now on with the tour. I will talk to you in a second, ma'am. I'm on a tour.
Ah.
This is the Kochi Dye Shop, known for their Hateno dyeing. They'll dye your clothes whatever color you like. And on with the tour. This here's Tanpu Inn. If you need to sleep overnight, then this is the place. And now on with the tour. This guy's like me when I try to run.
Oh.
This is the clothing store. Ventus Clothing. They sell, well, I'm sure you can guess what they sell. To be sure with you, this is actually my store, so come hang out when you've got some time. Stock up here first before heading over to Kochi Dye Shop. And I'm pretty much beat. Let's call this the end of the tour, yeah? I just don't have the pep for tour guiding like I used to. What do you have? You have the Hylian armor, another warm doublet, and knight soldier's helm. I do really love the Hylian outfit. It's very good. Hey! Hey, mister, did you come from the big wide world? You look like you're good with a bow and a sword, so you must be pretty strong. Are you strong or what? Yeah, I am. I mean, you can use all sorts of weapons, right? So, do you want to help a kid's dream come true? My Gramps is dead now, but when he was alive, he loved weapons. Though he never got to see all the ones he wanted. So you bring me weapons and show them to me, and then I can tell Gramps about them when I meet him again. Yeah, I knew you'd do it. Where should we start? Have you heard of the Traveler's Sword? I've seen it in books, but never in real life before. Do I have one? I may have broken them. I don't have one anymore. I have broken it. Open sesame. Apparatus, huh? Oh god, fuck right. There's gyro controls, I forgot. Oh god. God. We're fine? We're fine. It's fine. Yeah, gyromancy! Fuck. How the hell did I manage to do that? Come on. Come on. There we go. That'll go in. And health. Is that low enough for me to jump that? I don't think it is. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Okay, good. The ball's still down there. Yep, return to the void. That better? Maybe. Could also just go there. Hey, new bow. Hey, nuke problem. How do I get back? There you go. I have done your puzzle. I have committed gyromancy. Give me orb. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ducks. Ducks. day. You're a traveler, aren't you? Then listen up. What is it? You see those 3 trees at the top of that snowy mountain there? I found a small letter stuck between the pages of this old book in my house. It said, when the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head towards the sea. A trial encased in stone awaits you there. I don't know what that means. But maybe it means we just have to head to Afromesia Coast, which is just east of those 3 trees on the mountain. For the trial encased in stone bit, I wonder if there's some kind of treasure for doing that. But I have a child, I just can't go off on a journey across the mountains. But you can do that, right? You'd be great at that. Go on, head on out there and bring us back that treasure. Checking everyone out today, too. Checking out just never stops. Or the checking just never stops. Ever stayed at the Tonpu Inn? Nope. If you're not staying there, then I'm supposed to check out everyone who comes into town. Yeah. Thought so. Many things have been peaceful recently, but the outside world is still pretty dangerous, yeah? So I gotta check and make sure if any beauties, or I mean, suspicious folks have come around here. Beauties? If you're lucky enough to stay at the Tonpu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me if you do. Not that she even knows who I am. This is tough. I have to give her something. What kind of gift do you think Prima at the Tonpu Inn would want? Just take a guess. It's not for me, I understand. It's for my buddy's friend. Oh, this is a fancy little inn. Thanks for coming here in the rain. Welcome to Tonpu Inn. Regular bed is 20. Or if you're looking for a more relaxing and restorative mind and body experience, I don't have either. I have no money. I apologize, but I've got nothing. I snuck in right as the door closed. Yes, a good day indeed. Unfortunate weather we're having today, isn't it? Are you some sort of traveler? Yeah. Well, I'll be. The village has grown to be quite a lively place. I suppose that's an account of things being so peaceful in general. Peaceful? Oh yes, when I was a child, this whole region wasn't in a state fit to be sown, much less harvested. Hyrule Castle and Castletown have been destroyed, and all the lovely folks there fell victim to... Well, back in bygone days, we called it the Calamity. But word often fall meaningless when we try to describe the tragic events of a certain magnitude. True indeed. I love just being able to walk into people's houses. It's 1 p.m. Why are you sleeping? Is it my turn already? Well, say not to pry, but I have to ask. Who are you supposed to be? Demands of my job mean that nights and days are switched for me, so please let me just sleep a little bit more. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, aren't I gonna have to like light the torches or some shit? I know it's all the same, more or less, but rain feels so different on your skin the higher you go. Oops, I forgot we just met. I was reminiscing about my hometown of Lurlin Village by the sea. The view in the air is different here in Hatsuno Village, but This is where my wonderful husband calls home. I count myself lucky to be able to live and work alongside such a wonderful, loving man. It's a video game. You'll light torches at some point. You sure do. It's a small fishing community far to the south. I lived there before I moved here with my new husband. We had to cross the bridge of Hylia to get there. Or to get here, weighed down with everything I couldn't bear to leave behind. Thinking back on it, it's a wonder either of us survived the trip. I do wonder, what was the first game to make you have to light torches? That would be fun trivia. Hey, you! What do you want? Oh, don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough. Forgive me, I've just been on edge with all these monsters running around. They come up from Hateno Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something, I won't have any left. And the monsters in question is congregated at Hateno Beach. You won't breathe until every last monster there is defeated. Oh, over there. Hello, child. Why are you here? I think I'll visit that Sheikah tribe girl, but I really hate fighting the rain.
Yo!
Sephiroth, have you seen the girl?
Hey!
The girl, she won't come out. What are you shit kids doing? You, I can't see if you're standing there. Move. The girl from the Sheikah tribe. I mean, if I told you, I wouldn't be much of a spy, would I? Don't make me tell you. Yeah, that's way down there. That's also way down there. Is that the spiral? That might be the spiral. I don't remember where it is. Just a bunch of apple trees? I mean, I'll take it. God, I am not going to be able to climb anything in this weather. Boy, my horse rather, is long fucking gone. Damn it. Oh, right, you're a child here. I fucking forgot. Hello. This is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? Yeah. The director is in the back. Terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Google isn't giving you good reserves for what could have been the first game to use torch puzzles, but funnily enough, it might have been Link to the Past. That would make sense.
Hi.
Hello. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all kinds of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I would be most appreciative. Stasis, Magnesis, Remote Bomb, and Cronus. And what else? Let me see. So that's it for runes, but... Strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? How do you know my name? Leading input got me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man will, holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He'll be the hope that awakens from the slumber, he'll be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, Miss Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab Director, Miss Pura is the world's most foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it! I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all that she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura yourself. About the Sheikah Sensor, author Simon. The Sheikah Sensor is one of the basic runes found on the Sheikah Slate. If it senses an ancient shrine containing a hero trial nearby, it will lead you there by emitting a series of sounds. The interval between the sounds shortens the closer you are to a shrine. To stop searching for your object of choice, set the Sheikah Sensor on your map to off. Hey, are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. My memories went kaput, that's what happened. Well, no matter, I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? Not at all. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me. Nope. As respected. After 100 years in the slumber of restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I just have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Are you a child? How very rude! Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that is actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Yeah, Linky. It's very good and unfortunate. Here you are, after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who's growing in strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda. That is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. All right then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you? Yeah. Post-slumber of restoration, subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside the factory? Could you please bring the blue frame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and I use it to light our furnace? This sweet little garden in stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if young women these days still stay sweet and little. Oh, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway.
Wow.
Okay, then I'm counting on you for that blue flame. The fuck is this thing? What is this thing? I don't think I've ever noticed it before. I guess this is Sitman's room? Yeah, we're definitely going to go read it because you told us not to. This is how this works. Pictures of like the guardians and stuff. Research diary for anti-aging rune classified for Pyrrha's eyes only. Date, who knows? Work has finally begun on my anti-aging rune. If it all goes to plan, I believe it'll effectively reverse the aging process. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. When Calamity Ganon inevitably returns, we'll be ready. Our offense will be solid and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. The beta version of my anti-aging room is complete. I've already added it to the Sheikah slate I've made for myself. You mean your Pyrrha pad because legally fucking distinct? Is it cold up here? The fuck? Since I'm able to be the test subject of this experiment, or since I am to be the test subject of this experiment, Simon booted up the rune and directed its rays at my body. After 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue and broke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. Unable to stay awake, I went to bed immediately. Tomorrow I will try to figure out what went awry. Anti-aging experimental trial day 2. My extreme full body fatigue has slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I do not recognize the face in my mirror. My hair is thick again and floor length. My wrinkles, once as deep as trenches, have vanished without a trace. It seems the anti-aging effects works. However, I didn't expect the reversal to happen so friendly fast. This morning, I had kicked Simon awake and had him run a full physical exam on me. My height, weight, vision, bone density, heart, blood. We tested everything we could, pushing our facility to its limit. Our discoveries were startling. My results were typical of a Sheikah woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. I can only hope I do not awaken to find I have a body of a newborn baby. Day 3. I woke with an abundance of energy. It has been decades since I slept so well. Upon waking, I immediately checked the mirror, only to be greeted by a youthful version of myself. According to Simon's examination, I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s. 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. The first thing I did was to try to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. I was around 80 years old when that expansion was completed. I intended to bequeath this tech to our sleeping hero. I hope to the gods that he will be able to assist in the destruction of the calamity that swallowed our Princess Zelda whole. Day 4. After today's routine physical, the results have shown I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. I haven't felt this great in a century. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Gorman had been dormant for 10,000 years. Perhaps his power had been building all that time. The slaughter that followed was arbitrary and merciless. The destruction complete. We lost everything. Hyrule Castle, Princess Zelda. Well, perhaps not everything was lost. A youth named Link was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds and on death's doorstep. Link. So young, yet so courageous. He was the youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard at Hyrule Castle. He was also a gifted swordsman who was selected as captain of Princess Zelda's personal guard. I thought his skills would be enough to defeat Ganon in glorious fashion. Since ancient times, the royal family of Hyrule and us Sheikah researchers have had a strong bond. Their pain is our own. We took the swordsman in the Sheikah slate Princess Zelda left behind to the Shrine of Resurrection. Although the slumber of restoration had not been fully tested, we decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. It was the best we could do. Day 5. I awoke to something horrifying, a scarlet lump scarring my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing this monstrosity, I've come to the conclusion that it is just a pimple. A big one. Today's results have indicated that my mind and body have reverted to those of a teenager. I feel like Simon looks at me differently, which irritates me, and I got angry when he insisted on running my blood test for me. I mean, really, what even? I could still do it all by myself. In any case, I wonder what experiment I should focus on next. Are you not concerned that you seem to be aging, or de-aging, further than you expected to, ma'am? The blue flame in the furnace outside is growing weaker by the day. I do hope the guidance stone doesn't stop working. Day 6. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. My height has regressed so much I can no longer reach things in high places. It's super annoying. Where's that genius swordsman we placed in the slumber restoration anyway? Wake up already! If he doesn't waken soon, my feature expansions for the Sheikah Center will go to waste. But even if he does manage to wake up, how can I be sure he'll find me here? I want to go and just kick Linky awake, but I doubt Simon would help me. It'd be hard with my 6-year-old body anyway. Anyway, I'll begin working on a rune to unreverse my aging process. Day 7. I'm still 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my age reversal has stopped. As luck would have it, today I would also finish developing the beta version of an age-boosting rune. If successful, this should be able to reverse the effects of the ancient anti-aging rune. I hope it will anyway. All I need to do is increase the output and expose myself to its rays. However, when I tried to add this feature to the Sheikah slate I made, I found that my guidance stone had stopped. What's more, the blue flame in the furnace had gone out. I sent Simon to the ancient furnace, but he was too clumsy and it was raining and nothing with the plan. So I had to go down there to help, but a girl in the village saw me. What a mess I've made. Not only am I unable to continue my research in this state, I can only work by the light of gas lamps. What to do? Yeah, just jump on him like 6-year-olds do. Also, it's around time for me to fucking stop. I did not realize the time. This is going to be a recurring issue, isn't it? I don't have a torch, which is probably an issue. Please, I need torch. That's a fucking spoon.
Hi.
How you need that? Take it. I'll explain to the villagers. You eat your fill. I'm just trying to find some torches. Because I mean, I have this, but that's not very That's not gonna last very long on fire. It's not meant to be.
Hey.
There's probably torches over by the lab, and I just jumped away. Where the fuck are any torches? Please, I need torches. I don't have any. Oh well. I will look for torches next time. But yeah, I will end it for the day. Because, oh god, someone help, this game is something I could just play forever. I super lost track of time. Who to raid? Oh, these guys are doing a charity stream for Palestine, so send y'all over that way. Why not? But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for even more of this. Bye-bye.